What? Huh? Got over 1,300 views on your. Oh my god, that tree just punched you in the face on YouTube. That's crazy. Should make sure the stream and my original YouTube channel are linked in that stuff to try and direct traffic. I don't know what video that. I don't think I've seen that clip. Studio. It's not where I wanted that to open, but okay. Tree just punched you in the face. I remember that now. Okay, that was at the beginning of the challenge. Don't worry about it. I'm just a tree. There's nothing to see here. Go about your day. Pause that. Alright. I was going to be playing Helldivers today, because I thought a new war bond came out. We were going to fight for managed democracy in some Helldivers, and check out the new weapons and armor and stuff in the new war bond. But it's been delayed till Thursday for some reason. I haven't really looked into it, so I don't really know why they delayed it, but it's not out today, it's out on Thursday. So today and tomorrow will just be more Pokemon. Hopefully I can actually get it done. Hello? Plug this stuff in, because it's dying. There we go. Okie dokie. What the hell was I doing? I think I was catching electric types, right? done with electric? I am. I got a shiny, and Garchomp got stuck. Alright. I think we can probably chill with the rewards for now. Thunder. Earthquake would be pretty handy to have, to be honest. In close combat as well. We'll get them. We'll get them. I don't need to farm. I'll farm if I have to. Okay, let's put these non-babies away. Should probably keep these two. These two. Because they will be for farming money. Okay, so I can only go to 47, I think, for the Ivor fight. There we go. All promotion matches. Ivor. 45 Heracross, 46 Medicham, 46 Machamp, and 47 Phalanx. So, Cleffa is going to be the star for that. Badoo will have to teach Shadow Ball. Riolu will get Shadow Claw. Yeah, I have the points, so I guess we can go go start that story. Cleffa has to stay in the box until I fight Ivor, though, because I have to fight Gwyn, and I can't have Cleffa over-leveling. So, Pichu has Surf now. Yes, Pichu learned Surf. Change Metal Claw to Shadow Claw. And maybe Rock Tomb to deal with the ghosts. Actually, maybe Bulldoze. Because that'll help with poison types as well as, what's it called? The fire types. Alright. Let's go continue the story. Get our next promotion match. Oh yeah, I have to battle this girl. I forgot about her. Crap. Oh wait, no, I don't have to. Wait, do I have to fight her? Yes, I think I do have to fight her. That's fine. We can just use Riolu, hopefully. Would be cool. I don't remember when. I don't think it's now, but maybe we get access to maybe we get access to what's it called. I might lose this fight. Get access to friggin' the master seats, the plus good stuff. That hurt. got Metacham. If I can buy some time. Fine. Okay, let's just wait. Let's just chill. There we go. Okay, now we heal Riolu. That's a Psybeam coming out. I have to detect right away, otherwise this is gonna suck. I still got hit by it, that's crazy. Oh my god. Pichu, do not fail me. Come on. Swift, 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 swift. Okay. Alright. I forgot about that fight, and I could have had, like, what's it called? Zen Headbutt on Riolu. Alright, there we go. Yes. Okay, so we get access to plus moves now, which is good. So we don't have to worry about Mega Fights not having moves that are plus moves anymore. That's big, big news for us. We gotta go find Gwen. A little bit of a goose chase here. We gotta go see Emma at the Looker Bureau, and then go through the sewers, find Gwen, then we gotta battle her, and then we can fight Ivor. Okay. We get plus moves. We should make Riolu's Shadow Claw a plus move. I need to look at how many Season Master I have too, because they're kind of limited, so I can't just do it all willy-nilly. Let's just go to a Poké Center and heal. Satchel. I have 14 Seeds of Mastery. Okay, so we don't have a lot. I basically only need to do it if we're going into like a mega fight. And I have nobody with coverage moves. This friggin' shirt's like itchy around the neck. Oh, I don't like the material. It's like scratchy. Oh yeah, we have to go to the city hall and go see if there's anybody that knows where she is. I want to see if you can speed run this, because I think I remember the guy that gives you the information. He's around the back of City Hall. Because you walk up to the front of City Hall with Emma, you talk to her, and then they're like, oh, you got to talk to people around here. And there's like 5 or 6 people around City Hall that all want to give you information, but the actual guy that has what you want is around the back. That's a Miss Magius. How many balls do I have? Oh, I have like 22. I'm fine. I'm good. Alright. Alright. So the guy that actually has information on Gwen, I think, is back here. It's one of these guys. Might be this guy. I don't think it is though. not him. Yeah, I think it's that. So when I did it on the first time, the first playthrough, it's this guy over here. It's this dude. Nice, okay. So if you know who it is, you can just skip it. Alright, cool. It's the same NPC every time. That's good. Hey, I caught the Miss Magius. Oh shit. I don't have YouTube chat up. I knew I was forgetting something. There we go. Doo-doop. Oh, did I select the wrong place to look for Gwen? Crap. I don't remember having to go to the cafe. Oh wait, no, because we ordered coffee here and then we just run off. That's right. This is supposed to happen. I'm just spamming A, so I might not get a chance to hit the right question here. Oh yeah, visit Racine Construction. Yeah, okay, so we have to go see Canary, and then Canary. Oh right, we have to battle Canary for her to tell us. Okay. Okay. He has Bulldoze, that's good. He has Mudshot, that's good. We're gonna have to deal with that to fight Canary. I forgot we had to fight Canary as well. Right, now that we've beat Canary, there's a screw back there. There's also an item up here too. I wish they would stop locking battle items behind post-game. Like, you give me some battle items, but then lock a bunch of other ones behind post-game, which is like kind of dumb. Let people play with like the battle items and experiment with their Pokemon when they're playing through the game, because then they'll get curious of like what kind of teams they can set up and things like that. Like, why do I have to wait till post-game to get a Life Orb? Just let me have a Life Orb during the game and I can use it and see what it's like. I think Life Orb's probably a bad example. I think you get one at some point. I think a quest gives it to you. Alright. Gonna fight Canary. That's scary. Wow, that does not do a lot of damage. Dazzling Gleam. Yep, run away. Sword Stance. Frickin' froze me. Are you kidding me? That sucks. Oh my god, I couldn't get away from it. Okay. What level are they? Pichu's not really going to be of any use here, so don't have to worry about that. Oh my lord, I missed. Are you kidding me? Why did you not detect? I had detect. I hit the button for detect. Why you no detect? Again, I'm spamming it and it's not coming out. So close. Okay, just protect it. Slip. Okay. We revive. We revive. Holy crap. Switch to Badoo. Set up a growth. Yeah, just move, growth. Move away from the discharge or just eat it, that's fine. We eat Thundershock all day, every day. That's okay. Get out of the Stealth Rock. Oh my god, you're so slow, Badoo. Holy crap. Alright, there's the Electros coming out. We might be able to get a Mud Shot off. And then we have to heal Riolu. It knows Fire Punch. Never mind. Holy crap, why is it no Fire Punch? That went right through. Holy. I heard the protect get hit. The fire punch went through the protect and O-code Pichu. Holy crap. Oh, I know. You know what? Something I'm neglecting. Riolu doesn't have a carried item. I need to give him soft stand to make his Boldas do more damage. I just took a Thunderbolt for free. Yeah. I'm just taking free damage here. Freaking Shadow Claw. Can't hit the Helios with a Shadow Claw, so I'm just taking free damage off that attack. I'm burning through my freaking healing. Oh, and this thing knows Ice Punch. Move away. Why did you walk back in? I'm walking away from the Dazzling Gleam. Riolu turns around. Oh, I should walk into that? What the frick was that, man? Don't. Come on. Come on, and you're paralyzed. Get out of the stealth rocks. Come on. I don't need to worry about paralysis, it just makes Riolu run slower. Does he have? He's not gonna have Sword Stance by the time the animation finishes. But you can't use Surf on Ampharos. Yeah, it wouldn't do anything. Because Mega or I was gonna say Mega Ampharos, but it's not a Mega. Holy crap! Pichu's just gonna die to a Fire Punch or something. Come on, Pichu, just get away from it. Yep. Wow, that did nothing. Oh my god. Okay, good thing this isn't a Nuzlocke. There'd be no way you'd be able to do a Nuzlocke with baby Pokemon in this game. It wouldn't be possible. They're not equipped to deal with combat very well. They're meant to be, you get them and you use them in the beginning of the game, and then you either evolve them or you switch them out for something else at some point. They're not meant to be permanent solutions. Okay, Shadow Claw, I can switch. Mega Electros is still only electric. I could take Dig and just have like an option for 2 ground type moves. I have to go and I'd have to plus move freaking. Wait, does Shadow Claw stay plus after if I unlearn it? It does. Oh, that's huge. Okay. Pichu's move pool is... Oh, you can learn Dig. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, I mean, I suppose. It gives him something. I still don't anticipate him being super useful, but... Badu has Energy Ball for the... Stunfisk. Mudshot does not do a lot of damage, but he doesn't have access to any other ground moves yet. I don't think he does get any other access to ground moves, to be honest. Yeah, he only has Mudshot. He gets Spikes. So that's something, I guess. I don't have room in his moveset to give him spikes, though. That's the thing. I could probably use Pichu to try and take out Heliolisk. That way Riolu doesn't have to come in right away, and I'm not trying to heal him constantly to stay alive. Take less damage. Yeah, he resists electric moves. Even resisting moves though, his moveset is, or his defenses are so low that he still just gets clapped by everything. Like, yeah, I'm surprised I didn't just flat out kill him. Dig. Boom. Yeah, Pichu's defenses are literal dog water. I went right through. Holy crap. Dig takes so long to activate. Holy crap. Okay. I want to go in and attack right away, but that's gonna kill him. How? He lived with one. He lived with one. Oh my Christ. Now I have to res him. Are you serious? Now I have to fight a Stun Fist that I'm not well prepared to deal with because of my healing situation, so this is going to be rough. Okay, he's gonna use Stealth Rock so we can back up. Move out of the way of Mudshot. Growth. Oh, I missed the Protect. That sucks. And we got Paralyzed. It's pretty neat. Okay, we need to get out of the... Get out of it. I have to heal him. Thankfully, I eat Thunder Shock. Okay, let's move out of this. We need to heal Riolu to get him ready. Okay. Get Riolu out. There we go. Holy crap, that does so much damage. Okay. No! Why does that just one shot like that? Holy crap. Discard, attack, big. Oh my freaking god. If I had a Swords Dance there, that would have gone through. But if I Swords Dance after the Volt Switch, I would take the damage from the Volt Switch. He goes back. Swords Dance goes off. I'm +1 now. I can start my dig animation, but the dig animation takes so freaking long that by the time I would even be close to getting the attack off, the Fire Punch comes out and I'd still die. So I don't think I even would be able to win in that scenario. Holy crap. Alright. I could bring Cleffa in, but like if Cleffa goes over level, then I can't use her. And I need Cleffa to fight Ivor. And Riolu's 47 now from fighting everybody else. Badoo's about to be 47. I'm about to go over level. I have to save here. If I keep losing, I'm gonna have to hard reset. Okay, let's start with Cleffa maybe. If Cleffa can deal with Heliolisk, then Cleffa can deal with Heliolisk. I can use like Riolu for Ampharos. If I can get a Swords Dance off without eating a Dazzling Gleam, I should be okay. Okay, so we're Calm Mind. Okay, that doesn't do a lot of damage. That's good. Yeah, we can Draining Kiss. Still a lot of damage. I don't really care about being paralyzed. Protect the Thunderbolt. Psychic. Yeah. Let's see. Pichu can do it. Can you protect? I could have just digged. He's too far away. Please kill. Oh my god, Pichu, you're worthless. You're so garbage. You're so bad. Holy crap, man. Okay, this isn't a good fight. No, yeah, because that happens. Okay. Your animations. Oh my god. I'm trying to back up away from him. She keeps running towards me, so Ampharos keeps running towards me. And I can't get out of the... I can't have them move out of the way of the moves. That's crazy. Can't believe I dodged that. Yeah, get away from the Dazzling Gleam. He just stands there. Why is he just standing there? like, this Ampharos is gonna hit me with a fairy type move. I should probably stand still and take it with my face. Oh my god. You can't use duplicate Pokemon against the rules. Because if that was the case, I would just have 6 Riolus on my team, and I would just put... Why the hell am I here? Oh. Oh my god. I didn't realize what I just did for a second. No, don't open that. It's like my main file. I was like, why am I here? What the hell? And have a Raichu on my team? What? Whoops. Yeah, if I could have duplicate Pokemon, my team would just be 6 Riolus, and everyone would have different like movesets to account for coverage and everything, and it would just be cheating. It'd be like 4 Riolus and 2 Clefas or something like that. It would just make it too easy. Or at least much easier anyways. It wouldn't necessarily be easy, because situations like this where you're just getting one-tapped by everything, and there's not much I could do. Because of things like, friggin'... Wow, that actually one-shot that time. It didn't last time. I was saying something. I forgot what the hell I was saying. Okay, growth. That's a free energy ball if you can get it off. Okay. Yeah, just back away from it. Boom. Okay. I'm gonna start with Cleffa. We're gonna just get as much damage in as we can. Because we have everyone alive. I don't know how we're doing so much better. I think it is because Riolu actually got the one-shot on the Heliolisk in that first fight. So we didn't take any damage. Or at least not much. He does need to be healed, so let's just top him off. Fire punch, okay. Well. Draining Kiss. Well, we got the Draining Kiss, but holy crap. Okay, protect. Dig. Alright. We have no damage and 2 Pokemon down. Ice Punch. Okay, Fire Punch, it goes right through. Yep, alright. I need her to not freaking run at me. Oh, there we go. Okay, we waited out. This should be a plus dig. That was it. I was spamming X to open the freaking menu so I could heal, and it wouldn't open. That was the best attempt so far. Visualize, I won't be able to heal. This reminds me of FF2. Well, the issue isn't so much like intense button controls or button inputs or anything. I am spamming buttons to try and get the inputs out on like the first frames possible. But most of it is like right now I'm spamming X so that I can open my inventory and heal. How did that still hit me? That's crazy. Psychic? Off? Off? No. That was a plus mud shot. Holy crap. Come on. You dig? Okay. Badu has to come back. The money to sub so you wouldn't miss out. Alright. I should have switched to Badu quicker than that. Move. Growth. Okay. Move away from the discharge. Or just take it with your face. Yeah. Okay, what's he gonna do? Mud shot. Move out of the way. Much out of our own. Discharge, protect. Nice. Okay. We potion here. Thundershock, we can take that. That's fine. Boom. Get Riolu out right away. Okay. I have to try and get a sword stance off because he doesn't one-shot me. Oh my god, it does do a lot of freaking damage though. Holy crap. Max heal. Oh my god. Dude, his attacks come out so fast, like. Holy crap. Jesus! What a ridiculous fight. Oh, for frick's sakes. Riolu is over leveled. I have to use one of the backup Riolus. He's 48 now. See, when they run up in your face like that, when it's like, okay, your Pokemon just got knocked out, now you have to bring out a new Pokemon, and they're running at you with their Pokemon that's already out, you don't have, like, if your Pokemon can't take one hit, then you're screwed, because they get to go first, and, oh, I keep picking the wrong thing. Yeah, if your Pokemon can't take a hit, you're just gonna get clapped right away. It's the Clawitzer Fountain. So like, Pichu comes out there and I'm spamming Protect on Pikachu because I know he's gonna use Fire Punch. And before the animation can go out for Protect, the Fire Punch already comes out and Pichu's still doing its, yay, you brought me out of my Pokeball animation, and there's nothing you can do. You just get bodied. Alright, so Riolu, I can reset Pikachu's IVs or EVs and just give it more bulk, but it's like not really worth it because out of all the Pokemon that I have, Pichu has the highest special attack, and the best speed, which just changes how fast they move and the cooldowns on their moves. But it doesn't matter if you can't take a hit, really. So if you can keep Pichu away from things, then it works. Like when Pichu can have breathing room to use its moves, it works. But you gotta be able to have the breathing room to do that. I gotta use this Riolu. Change moves. Shadow Claw. And Zen Headbutt, maybe? Or maybe Dig? Question mark? Actually, Bulldoze probably. He has good offensive stats for a baby. He just has really bad defensive stats. So, kind of sucks. If I could fix his EVs, which we have to get to, what's it called? The Rust Syndicate to do. I would do max special attack and then just put the rest into special defense and defense to try and give him some survivability. But we don't have access to that yet, and I also don't have access to vitamins, so none of that really matters. Cleffa needs to come out. How close are you to leveling? Not really. Deck summary. Cleffa's not really close either. I don't know how Riolu ended up getting. I mean, Riolu was the one that was fighting everything. It's supposed to look like a boomerang because you max out 2 of the stats, so it'll always be like a boomerang in some direction. Pichu's looks weirder because you get EVs from fighting Pokemon, and when you're doing it during a normal playthrough, you get just a bunch of random EVs from all the different Pokemon that you're fighting. The only reason Special Attack is maxed is because during the beginning of the playthrough, I had a bunch of vitamins I picked up, so I just pumped it all into Special Attack. This is more what it looks like when you're playing a normal playthrough, because you're going to fight all different Pokemon, and they all give you different EVs, so you're gonna get a little bit of health, a little bit of special attack, some defense, some speed. It's gonna be random. Alright, so we gotta go here. Time to go into the sewers. Yeah, get him a little bit closer. We need... Okay, I'm not going to do it right now. If we end up struggling against Gwyn because of no Shadow Claw, then I will... Oh crap, I need a Pokemon that knows Ice Beam for this. If we end up struggling against Gwyn, then I'll go use a Seed of Mastery on this Riolu. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't put speed on Golem. I think it's like high defense. I think speed is like his worst stat, right? Golem. Base stats. Yeah, speed is his worst stat. 45 speed. He's got absolutely abysmal speed. He's got 120 base attack and 130 base defense, so that's what I would max out, is attack and defense. Or you could leave his attack, you max out defense, and then you max out his HP, and then you just use him as a physical wall. That'd be like a good option. Alright, so I need somebody that can learn Ice Beam. None of these guys can learn Ice Beam, I don't think. Maybe Cleffa can. Oh, she can. Okay. Yeah. Ice Beam. Okay. Oh, we need to give Badoo Shadow Ball as well before I forget. Forgot about that. Oh, and maybe give Cleffa Shadow Ball. Maybe that would be a good idea. Pichu can't learn... What's it called? Shadow Ball, unfortunately. Surf. You get Shadow Ball over Mudshot. And you go back to... Or actually, you take Shadow Ball as well. There we go. Alright. Ba-do-ba-doo, ba-do-boo-boo. Do-ba-do-do, ba-do-do-do. I have a thing for... What's it called? Your rewards. Drops? No? Oh, I don't want sponsorships. I'm looking at subs. Where's the thing? Yeah, you still have gift sub promo hours that expire February 1st. Start a discount for your community today. Oh, I see. Oops. So I can start I have access to a promotion I start, but it's only for gifting 5 subs or more. And you get 35% off. I mean, I could start it. Select hours. Oh, how many hours do I want to do it? Oh, I have 70 hours total I could run this promotion. Oh. Interesting. Anyways. A hangnail and it is annoying. Alright. There's a noy bad. Sweet. I don't remember if there's a lot of stuff in here that I'm gonna want, so we're just gonna catch a bunch of things. These also count as batteries. Batteries, oh my god. These count as dragons towards research. Oh, hello. There we go. Alright. I don't remember if there's any items down here that I need. Do I need fighting types? I need dark types. I do need fighting types, okay. So we catch Scraggies. I think I need to spend like an hour or something off stream just running around the city picking up gold items on the ground, because that's how you get a decent amount of vitamins and stuff. Also money, you just find like a lot of pearls and nuggets and whatnot. Maybe not nuggets and pearls, but you get tiny mushrooms and pretty feathers. There's Inkay down here, forgot about that. Alright. Okay, so before... Oh, we got thunder. And we got earthquake next. Earthquake will be good because I'm pretty sure Riolu can learn that, and that's a huge damage upgrade. And then we could just run that on him instead. What am I doing? Oh, right. You guys aren't supposed to be in this box. Hello? You're supposed to be over here. Oh, I should be careful catching Pokemon. This is gonna overlevel these guys. Yeah. I think that's all that's down here anyways. I don't think I have to worry about anything else. Alright, now we gotta go catch a Klefki. Alright, examine the lock. Well, that sure is a door that's locked. Oh, nice. Not sure if it will just let me catch it straight up. We'll try. No. Okay, all this work, and then Lefky can't open the door, and Ivor's just gonna punch it down anyways. Alright, put you away. Gotta revive Riolu. Hopefully I don't have to use anybody else during this fight, because I think they'll get over leveled, and then, like, especially Cleffa, like, I think I should... Alright. Ugh. Okay, catching them is not giving a lot of experience, so I don't need to worry about that. Oh, these guys can evolve, though. I think I need Mabel's research for evolving still. Filling your Pokedex. Mega evolutions. Yes, I need to evolve 3 Pokemon to hit this one. Okay. So we'll evolve these Ghastlies and then we'll put them away. Taking Cleffa out because I'm just nervous that she's gonna get over leveled. Badoo, I'm not really worried about Badoo over leveling. Oh, yes. I'm gonna try running Thunder on Pichu instead of Thunderbolts. It's just more damage, that's all it is. You don't get access to that side of the tunnels there for a while. And there's Litwick here. The Pat Rats are not something we need. Okay, let's see the animation on Thunder. It's not terrible. It's a homing attack. To see what it's like. The charge up is what's really important. If it's too long and Pichu takes damage, obviously that's not a good thing. It won't work. A lot of money down here. Okay, so there's that. Okay, Keep forgetting to change the boxes. There we go. Close am I? Actually not far off from getting earthquake already. Pretty good, pretty good. Alright, now we gotta figure out where she disappeared to. And unlike my first playthrough where I walked around this room and checked every little thing, we know that there's a false wall. And we can just walk through the wall. There's no items in here or anything. Hello? Yeah, I know the wall is false. Am I not allowed to walk through it? Do I have to look at everything? Oh, I guess I do have to look at everything. Right. Some Super Mario 64. Something I mentioned during my Mega Dimensions playthrough was that I don't know how they never utilized this mechanic in the sewers again until the DLC. Like, they have the illusory walls and there's ghost Pokemon down here, and you never see any more illusory walls being used at all. If there is, then I just never found them, which makes sense because they are kind of hidden. But as far as I know, they don't use them again until the DLC, which is just like a missed opportunity. Alright, so now we gotta fight little sister Gwen and her Mega Chandelure. Alright, we'll save here, just in case something bad happens. Yo, block. I'm not gonna heal. Why did that still go through my detect? Like, what? Oh, this is not the Pokemon to use. Holy. Deceptive hitbox. Get away from it. I just healed you, you freaking guy. Brutal, was that brutal swing that it used and it just killed me? Holy crap. Riolu got knocked out by a resisted move. The only reason I have Surf on Pichu is to help with the Mega Chandelure. These guys don't have anything. Clef is not going to be able to help. Her Pokemon are like level 40 as well. How? You know what? I might have to... Oh, crap. We might have to go get the Seeds of Mastery for the 2 Shadow or 2 Ghost type moves. That way we can actually do damage to them. Because damn. I also need more revives and more potions. She does hyper training already. Interesting. Interesting. Do I have bottle caps? I didn't realize you could get your hyper training done already. Do I have bottle caps? I could just go do side quests to get bottle caps if I need to. Because I'm sure some of them are available. But that means I could get perfect HP IVs. Because that would be a thing. Like, if we're really struggling, I could go get bottle caps and give everyone perfect IVs. That is an option. That is now available. Which we might have to do, because these battles are getting harder. Where's my quest list? Quest list, all mission rewards. Alright, let's go back to the top of the list. Looking for any quest that says it gives me bottle caps. No, I don't want any more. Okay, Control F, bottle. Ooh, the first one is mission number 96. Okay. Ugh. Alright, so that's out of the question. Google Legends CA bottle caps. Okay, so there's not really a way to farm bottle caps to be able to do this. And it looks like... controller just started being weird. Turn on. Hello? Are you good? Jeez. It looks like... okay. Are you serious? Jeez, okay. So we get 10 bottle caps at... okay, why do you keep turning off and reconnecting? What the hell? What is happening? Are you good? Jeez. Now it's off again. What is going on? Freaking controller is like freaking out. I keep punching my microphone stand. Oh, do your cleaning. Come on. Freaking charge cable. I have another charge cable right beside me I could use. Why does it turn off? Hello? I don't know what it's doing. But if I get to level 36, that gets me 10 bottle caps. That lets me get perfect IVs for defensive stats. I could do perfect defense and special defense. Well, Riolu's and Riolu and Badoo are alphas, so they have 3 perfect IVs, I think. Oh, I can't even look at what my IVs are with her until I get them. So an option is grind out 3 levels on Mabel's Pokedex stuff. Okay, that should give us enough money to buy some. Yeah. Get like 20 revives. And we're at the point where we need hyper potions now. That's all of our money. Yeah, alpha Pokemon come with like 3 perfect IVs, I think. And it's random what you get. At least 3 perfect IVs. I have caught alphas with 4 and 5 perfect IVs. I mean, it wouldn't be hard. I just spent all my money on what's it called? Healing items, and I don't have money for balls. Because I could go get the research points. The only thing stopping me is the amount of Pokeballs I have to use. quickest way to make money right now is to do the battles at nighttime, which makes me about 30k a night, roughly. And that's like 30k gets me 10 or gives me 30 repeat balls. So every night gets me 30 repeat balls, and I need 28 fire type, or sorry, 18 fire types to finish fire. I'm only on level 4 for ice. I need 11 or 21, sorry, fire type, fighting types, 21 ground types. So like it adds up really quick. 24 psychic types. I'm only on level 3 with rock. Ghost still needs 18. So like I need almost 100k, and I don't really want to farm like 100k right now. But at the same time, earthquake would be huge. Getting perfect IVs is maybe something that's worth it. Just gonna go give it another shot. We'll see what happens. We are gonna need to probably invest in perfect IVs for the babies. Maybe. Most likely. But if I can get past Ivor, and then I need dragons, right? Because if I need dragons, I might as well catch these. Yeah, I need dragons, so. If I can get past Ivor, that opens new zones, which means new Pokemon to add to the Pokedex, and where am I? I'm going the wrong way. New Pokemon to add to the Pokedex, which is research points and the typing. So that's more stuff to get us to 36, because that's a good breakpoint to go for. And then after Ivor is what's it called? The Rust Syndicate. I just realized that's gonna be a really tough fight. Because just to get into the Rust Syndicate, we have to fight Philippe. And he has steel types, but mainly his Mega Skarmory, which is flying, is going to be really scary to deal with. Because Riolu can't deal with that. He's just gonna get bodied by flying type, or yeah, flying type moves. Maybe Pichu, I doubt it, because I'm pretty sure Brave Bird will just kill him. Badoo can't deal with it because it's flying. Eesh. That's... I just realized how much of an issue that fight might end up being. Holy crap. Alright. Save here. And then we're gonna fight Gwen. Again. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. Challenge is a challenge now. See if we can get through Gwyn. Alright. Oh crap, Vadu's gonna level. I might have to reset this fight. Take Vadu off the team. That or Vadu just doesn't be on the team for Ivor. Okay, we need to move. Don't let it hit us. He's trying to do something. Yeah, let's stay out of that. Okay, not ideal. This. Yeah, that's a fire spin coming out. Let's stay out of it. Shadow Ball, maybe? Get it off? Oh, it protects? Okay. Yeah. Don't let it hit. Don't let it hit. Don't let it hit. Yeah, stay out of that. Okay, serve. That's a fire spin coming in. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Having the plus moves definitely was key there, and Vadu didn't overlevel, so it's good. That's definitely the key there, because we were able to one-shot Banette with a plus Shadow Claw. Alright, making more progress. On to Ivor, getting our next rank. I'm really worried about the Philippe fight, though. Riolo can take Fire Punch, that's something. Maybe Stone Edge as well, or Rock Tomb or something of that nature. All right. Safa comes on the team. We gotta tailor everybody's moves for this fight. So fighting doesn't resist itself. So, oh, okay. I forgot we had Aerial Ace. Okay, Aerial Ace and Zen Headbutt. That's good. Pichu doesn't get access to anything useful. Neither does Badoo. But Cleffa does get Psychic. And we should definitely go over... Wait, hold up. Yeah, okay. We should definitely plus move Psychic on Cleffa. At bare minimum. I'm gonna try leading the fight with just Cleffa and see what happens. Not even rely on Riolu. Okay, so plus moving status moves just increases their duration and stuff. So we should do Calm Mind. He already has Sword Stance done. Okay, we'll just work with that. And again, we will save right before the fight. Here we go. Alright, let's hope that this isn't insanely difficult, because the last two fights were kind of hard. Okay, Calm Mind. Rock Blast doing a bit of damage there. Pin Missile also going to do a bit of damage. Holy crap. Heracross just swinging. Okay. Heracross hits too fast. Come on, Pichu. Why does that do so much damage? Oh my goodness. Alright, this is gonna be close. Jesus Christ. Oh, of course. Like, pain and misery. His failing snows, Ironhead. His failing snows, Ironhead. Okay, so we might need to use Riolu to deal with the failings. Do I have the beak? I don't have the beak. Okay. Okay, so we give Riolu the Twisted Spoon. And then we just have Riolu deal with what's it called? Oh, Badoo can learn Dazzling Gleam. Interesting. And Sludge Bomb. That's stab. That's huge. Okay. Wait a minute. I didn't realize we had access to Sludge Bomb already. So being poisoned, I think Badoo resists some stuff, but we can't fight Medicham because Medicham knows psychic moves and that'll mess us up. Pichu is just Pichu. I don't know what we're gonna do about that. If we could like poison somebody, that might be huge. Alright, try again. Oh yeah, we can't do Heracross with Plessa. Just get bodied. Why? Why are you allowed to do that to me? Why do you do these things? Mine. Plus raining kiss. And we protects it, okay. Move away. Psychic from far. Nice. Okay, we can heal that. Nice, protect. No. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, that earthquake. Okay, so he's gonna use no retreat, so we can get a sword dance off for free. I just don't know. I hit detect. What do you mean? What do you even mean? I don't know where Riolu's going. Why are we stuck? Why were we stuck behind that? How did that happen? Riolu, what are you doing? You're throwing. Oh my god. If he hadn't got stuck there, like, maybe we would have been able to win. Like, I'm not saying it would have been guaranteed, but, like, we would have had a better shot instead of just taking a freaking rock slide. Move your ass. Hello, Toxsinz? What the hell? That was so cool. I love that. Why is it? I don't understand why some moves are going. I guess he's using plus moves, and that's why they're going through. Why in... Come on, Riolu, you need to move. Okay, we have a Toxsinz up. I can just walk in and plus Zen headbutt him, hopefully. It's not gonna kill him, but like... He didn't use no retreat. He didn't use no retreat. He just went straight for the kill. Oh my god. If he used no retreat, I would have had the opportunity to heal somebody else to keep them alive. Okay, there is one thing that I have been neglecting to use this entire time, and I do have the ability to get it now, which is toxic. Rouge District Sector 2. It's here. Okay. On this roof somewhere. How do we get up there? Well, I don't know if I was supposed to be able to jump up that, but I did anyways. There's a bunch of items here. That was not the play. That's good enough, I guess. Dragon Claw, okay. Can Riolu learn Dragon Claw? I think he can, right? Maybe? No. Okay, that's fine. Just curious. Okay, back to the dojo. And we will give Badu Toxic instead of Dazzling Gleam. Oh wait, can you learn Toxic? You can't even learn Toxic. You're kidding me. Oh my god. Cleffa can learn Toxic though. Right? No, Cleffa can't learn Toxic either. Can anybody learn Toxic? I went and did this for no reason. Oh god. Oh my lord. well, that puts a damper on that. I don't know what we're gonna do about that then. Alright, I suppose let's try this again with the same thing. Do I have Fire Punch and Riolu just can't learn it? I do. Okay, he can't learn it. Neat. Alright. Maybe Pichu takes Reflect. We use that. Alright. Oh, I'm sitting on my foot and falling asleep. Get away, get away. Okay, reflect. Yeah. Thunder, free damage. Okay, never mind. Okay, let's put up reflect again. Why did that do nothing? What? What in the hell? Oh my god. He's not healing. Okay. Where was the freaking move and why didn't it come out? Oh my god. Batman. Oh my god. How does he rock slide and then immediately break before one Zen headbutt can go off? Holy crap. What is that? Oh my god. Jesus. Man. If I was allowed to have one more level, like, Cleffa would actually be useful because I could open the fight with a Moonblast and it would be so much nicer. But Cleffa doesn't get Moonblast until 48 for some reason. Why? Who's using Cleffa at 48 besides me? What the hell? Like, every other Pokemon has learned all their moves already. All the other babies have learned all their moves. But Cleffa's like, let me learn my best move at almost level 50. Like, what? Okay. So, let's try this again. Alright, well, that was a bad start. God damn. Oh no. Damn it. That sucks. Okay. Man. Where can I get the beak? Sharp beak. Defeat the rogue mega Pokemon in main mission 20. I can't even get it yet. Shown districts. Unlocking a Holovator. Okay, that gives us muscle band. I don't know how much of a difference that's gonna make, but I can try that. that just broke on me like that. Okay, Machamp comes out. Oh, all right. Okay, he's poisoned. Wait for him to die. Yeah, he just responds. It just happened. Alright. Why are you running behind stuff? Dude, what are you doing? What in the hell? Riolu was so far away from that. How the hell did that hit him? Oh my god. This is friggin' ridiculous. These babies, man. Like, I don't have access to being able to, like, increase their IVs or anything either, so I don't know what I can do. I got lucky with the friggin' poison on Machamp there. Oh. This is such a ridiculous fight. Damn it. I'm gonna try giving him dig. Maybe the extra damage that I get from this will maybe allow me to do this. Heracross should be 4 times weak to flying, so I don't know why he doesn't go down to a single aerial ace. Whoa, why did that do that much damage? Holy crap. Okay, so plus aerial ace kills him now instead of only doing half. I was hoping I could get underground before it took me out there. Swear to God, if that brutal swing had hit me, I've been so mad. He didn't die to that? What? I wish Riolu would actually run instead of just letting people walk up and just clap his cheeks like that. What are you doing? Just wasted a detect. Nice. Run. Oh! Holy crap! What? What a pain! Holy sheesh! Holy crap, man! I like how he gives me bulk up as like his signature move or whatever, and only one of his Pokemon uses it, which is Machamp. But that means new wild zones and more rogue megas to get. Also, I think we get black belt now, which might not even be super useful. Maybe. Actually, it might. Against Philly, black belt will help because of steel. Yeah. So, Mission 20. Blue districts. We get a black belt. Yeah, Gen 10 is being worked on right now. It'll probably be next, like, I would assume, because they have, I've seen some stuff, I don't know how much of it's real or not. Gen 10 will be most likely later 2026 because there's no release date yet, as far as I know. Yeah, there's no official release date. Everyone's just guessing late 2026, so probably fall or winter next year, or like in the end of 2026, so like close to holiday season. Oh my goodness. All right, what's my new cap so I can be prepared? Like Scar. 52. All right. That's kind of weird. Canary is 39, and then Ivor I can go up to 47. So that's 8 levels. But then going to Corbeau, he's 52, so I only get 5 levels. I can go up. Card shop simulator? I might, I don't know. It's like, I don't know, maybe. This Riolu has bad HP IVs. Anyways. Ooh, Earthquake is gonna help against steel as well, but it's gonna be tough to figure out how to balance the moveset to take on Philippe, but anyways. Where am I going? I gotta go see the Rust Syndicate now. Okay, so Blue District somewhere. Where's Blue? There's a guy that's gonna give me... What's it called? The Black Belt. What am I looking for? Better detect than protect. Oh, okay, so this is a battle. So I'm looking for someone that's in a zone. Maybe. Okay, it's not that guy. I remember that quest. Maybe there? That looks like a battle court. Yeah, card shop is like... It's fun to play. A lot of people had fun streaming it for a little bit, but there's not really that much content to get out of it. Like, you just... you're just like opening packs, and you get a mod to make it Pokemon cards, and then you're just like running a shop. Like, it could be something I do, but there's lots of other Pokemon games that I can play instead of just playing like a collect the cards game, because unfortunately you can't even do like battle or anything with that. The developer said that he wants to put in an actual card game, but the card game that you get in there isn't gonna work the same as Pokemon. He's making his own card game with like the actual cards that you get in the game. So if I play that and I have Pokemon skins on top of the card, it's not gonna look right. Club has Moonblast. I need to put Moonblast on her. run out of stuff, it could be an option. But like, I want to play Gen 3 on stream because I never played Gen 3 and Gen 4, which is why I'm kind of playing Platinum by myself. I don't really want to buy BDSP because it's like the one of the worst Pokemon games because they remade Diamond and Pearl and they just made the games worse. So it's either I play Platinum on stream or I just play it off stream by myself, which is what I've currently been doing because I have something else going on stream. I did play Oris, but that's Gen 6 technically because it came out. Oris came out after X and Y, and it's a remake like Fire Red, Leaf Green, and Heart Gold, Soul Silver. It's not or like the remakes, but they take place in the generation they made. So Fire Red, Leaf Green is technically Gen 3, even though it's Red and Green, which is Gen 1. Fire Red, Leaf Green is actually Gen 3 game. And then Heart Gold, Soul Silver is Gen 4, I think, or Gen 5, one of the two. I forget which one that is. So since I played Oris, it's not really the same as playing Ruby and Sapphire and Emerald. So like I could play Emerald on stream as well. And then I can actually say that I've played every generation. I also, when I stopped playing Pokemon when I was younger, which is why I never played Gen 3 and Gen 4. And then when I got back into Pokemon and started doing competitive battling, Black and White 2 were the games that were out. So I played Black and White 2, and I've never actually played the original Black and White. Even though Black and White 2 aren't remakes of each other, they're sequels. So I could go back and play Black and White as well. So I have like 3 mainline Pokemon games that I can go through and play. Do Emerald Kaizo. Everyone, yeah, Emerald Kaizo is something that everyone says to do. Like Zach said I should do Emerald Kaizo and stuff like that. I probably should at some point. So I don't know if I'll play the games out of order because Emerald Kaizo would be like the last thing I do. Or maybe I do Emerald and then Emerald Kaizo right after, and then do Platinum and then do Black or White, whatever. I think I had White too, and my girlfriend at the time had Black too, so we both had different versions. So I'd probably play Black 1, I guess. I don't know, maybe I'll do that. I was also thinking, like, I have other stuff too. Like, I wanted to try and beat Pokemon Stadium, because yeah, the amount of time I spent playing Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2 as a kid, I've never actually beaten the championship mode, whatever it is. I was kind of screwing around with it earlier and just seeing how far I could get with more Pokemon knowledge than what I had when I was younger. But I still haven't actually like gone through and done it, so that's something I could do on stream as well. Just play Pokemon Stadium, which is cool. No, I don't have White 2 anymore. I used to. That was like a long time ago. That was the one that I had though, that when I got back into Pokemon and I got my first DS. I didn't have a DS at the time, and then me and my girlfriend at the time decided that we were going to get back into Pokemon, and her friend was running like a club, I guess you could call it, at the hobby shop. I was going to say community center, but it's a hobby shop. So you go in the back where everyone plays like Warhammer and Magic and stuff like that. We would just sit at a table, like 12 of us, and we would just battle and do other Pokemon games. They have other Pokemon games on the emulators? Not really. Like they have Pokemon Snap, they've got Stadium 1 and 2, and I think they have Mystery Dungeon on the Game Boy one. I believe the Game Boy Advance, they have the Mystery Dungeon. I'm not really interested in that. I am waiting for Coliseum XD, or whatever it's called, the Coliseum, the Pokemon Coliseum game, on GameCube, but I don't know when that's coming out, because that's like a huge fan favorite, kind of a cult classic for Pokemon games. Plays like Pokemon Stadium, but it actually has a story mode that you go through. The main game is a story mode instead of just doing like battles with your friends where you just pick whatever Pokemon you want, like Pokemon Stadium is. Oh yeah, I have Snap. Like we can do, I want to do Pokemon Snap as well. So like I might do a thing where like I just do the N64 games back to back, like do Stadium 1, Stadium 2, and then Pokemon Snap, and then after Pokemon Snap, I have new Pokemon Snap that I've never actually beaten because it's much longer than the original Pokemon Snap. You can beat the original Pokemon Snap in like a couple hours, if that. So I want to do new Pokemon Snap. I actually erased my save data so I can just start over fresh on stream and do that, and it'll be kind of cool to do. So like I have a bunch of stuff. I have a lot of options, and they're all Pokemon related. I gotta finish my challenge first. It's getting harder and taking a little bit longer than I anticipated. I don't mind that it's taking longer, but I didn't expect it to be this long. So yeah, I think after the challenge, I need to paint Warhammers again, and I'm finding it hard to find the time to do that now streaming, but I might do painting streams for like maybe a week just to catch up on some stuff. I'm not gonna get everything done, but like I can start painting some stuff maybe. And if I don't do that, then I don't know, maybe I'll start Emeralds and we'll do that. I'll get an emulator. Maybe on days that I'm editing. What do you mean? Paint on days that I'm editing? No, I was like just thinking of just doing painting streams again. Like, because my streams don't have to only be Pokemon. The only Pokemon thing is just for YouTube. Like I'm only gonna... How do you get through here? I'm mainly gonna only upload Pokemon to YouTube. Except for the VODs. Like I'll put VODs up so that anything that's on stream can be watched on the channel. But the main videos that I'll be making are going to be Pokemon related. But the amount of times you died, I typically do that. I put the amount of times the amount of attempts it takes to fight the Mega Evolutions in the first playthrough. I put it like text up and it would show you
how many attempts it took. So I'll definitely be doing that, especially because it adds to the narration. I can really point out like how many attempts it took me to get a fight done. I didn't expect Garbodor to just walk up and explode like that. Oh, I just realized Philippe's gonna come out and fight me right away. But yeah, I should really make a schedule of what I want to do instead of just like kind of just winging it, because then I know what I want to, like I can actually like put it on paper and kind of plan it out accordingly. It'll probably make things a lot easier for me. But I want to paint because it's just sitting there, not necessarily collecting dust, but like it's sitting there and nothing's happening with it, and I have the paint to do it. I just need to find the time. So that's why I want to just do like a week maybe after I finish the challenge, before I start. Like I'll be editing and then I'll paint on and off. Like I edit off stream obviously, and then my streams will be painting. I'll just do that, and it'll force me to have like 5 to 6 hours every day that I'm just dedicating to painting. Because if I have that and I force myself to do it, not necessarily force, it sounds like I don't want to do it or it's a bad thing, but then it'll just get done quicker, as opposed to trying to find time when kids are home or whatever. I can just sit down and just do it on stream, just listen to music or whatever the hell, and then when the editing's done, then I can go back to doing whatever games I want to do. So I should really come up with a list of stuff that or like the order of the games that I want to play, because I have a bunch of them. I just need to figure out what what order I want to do them in and how I'm going to do it. But yeah, I have to wait till Thursday because I need some spray cans for the primer. I got more bone white so I could spray the rest of the Tyranids, and then I have ultramarine blue to do the Space Marines, because spraying them with the primer takes like hours off of having to hand paint the first blue layer and then doing all the little details. When I can just spray paint the whole marine blue and then do all the little pieces, it saves like so much friggin' time. So now that I have that done, like I already spray painted most of the Tyranids bone white, so I just need to actually go in and do all the details on everything, but it shouldn't take very long, because the little Tyranids, like even the Termagants, the little guys, most of it is white, and then there's purple carapace and like little yellow bits, and that's basically the whole model. It's like 3 colors basically, and painting the bone white by hand, like brushing it on and getting all like the little details, or like not the little details, getting like the undersides of them with a paintbrush was a huge pain in the ass and took so long. So now just having it all spray painted, it makes it so much easier. Now I can just go in and do all the details. I could just do like a batch, do all the yellow on one, and then go through and do all the purple, and then go through and just do like highlights, and then just have them done. That being said, there is a lot of Tyranids because it's a horde army, so I do not anticipate that I'm going to have a lot of it done in just a week, but I'll see how long. I also don't know how long it's going to take to edit this video, because I got to write a script for it and do a bunch of shit that's like extra stuff besides just the like the editing process. I have to basically write out a script that tells the story of what we're doing during the challenge and how everything goes and all that stuff, because it's not just going to be all of the stream cut together like the story was. There's gonna be like a lot more editing with like display elements that show like base stats for the Pokemon that we're using when we come up, and map locations for where we catch certain Pokemon and get certain items, and like the order of where we get certain things, and yeah, whatever. I know your mom was gonna get Warhammer because she didn't know what to do for Christmas, and she was like, "What are those little guys?" Because Sam told me about that. Yeah, I'm going to the bathroom. Adult video? Yes, it will be. Kind of has to be. Otherwise, it'll be hard to... Hello, controller? This cord is, like, sucking a lot. Alright, let's get rid of this cord. Get out of here. Garbage. It'd be hard to convey the story of what's going on in the challenge without putting a lot of work into the editing to tell the viewer what the thoughts behind my actions are. Like, okay, the beginning I have to lay out the rules, so there's gonna be, I'll have to have like a graphic for that. Like, these are the rules that I'm allowed to play with, and I can't break them. Which we know because we've been doing the challenge for a bit now, so obviously stuff like only baby Pokemon, and then not being able to use duplicate Pokemon on the same team, not being able to out-level the current opponents, stuff like that. So like that's one thing that has to be known. And then going forward, like, okay, well, we're only allowed to use baby Pokemon. What do we have access to? I can show the like little sprites of the 4 Pokemon that we get access to, and then I can show where we find them. Like on the map, I can show like a graphic of the map and show where we find them and go from there. Any important TMs that we have to go pick up along the way, I can show that. Show the stats of the Pokemon, things like that, things of that nature. It's all just like little things that build up the storytelling of how everything comes together to put the whole picture together. So I know enough about how to cut the video and put it together and edit it with like stuff like that, but it might take a little bit longer just to go through and do all the little details is the one thing that I'm sure will take longer than usual. Because just cutting a stream down and just showing the clips of me playing the game and all the story beats and everything, I can do that in a couple hours, but writing a script, reading the script, editing it all together, syncing everything up the way like in a way that makes sense, and then adding all the extra little flair that you can put on with the editing is a different story. So we will see what happens. I don't think I actually have to change anything on him. Alright, well, let's go, I guess, go and fight Philippe. Oh, wait, hold on. Riolu should have his Brick Break plus. Yeah, well, it also, you know, oh crap. It also depends on like how good you are with the editing, because some people that have editors can play a game and then within like a week or 2 weeks they can have the video out. It doesn't necessarily need to take all year. It really depends on what you're doing. If you look at someone like Internet Historian, he's doing a lot of animation and editing as well. Like he's creating his own 2D animations. with like multiple layers on the video, like 2D sprites moving to create the illusion of animation, because he showed what he's done before to animate, and it's like hundreds of layers of sprites in a video, whereas like the most layers I've used so far in my stuff, granted it's only storytelling things, this video will be a lot more, but so far just editing the story of X and Y, the most layers I've used is 3, I think, and maybe two layers of subtitles and like 2 to 3 layers for audio, and that's it. So when you're doing like it really depends on what you're doing, because internet historians videos will take him like a year to make. Stealth rock. I'm gonna come over here and get out of that. Okay, so we're gonna brick break. That did nothing. Okay. We're gonna heal. It's like most likely repetition. Like, she's used to the program, she knows how to do everything quickly. That's probably all it is. Uh-oh. Yeah. Pichu, man. What am I gonna do with you? Alright, well, this is not good. I knew that was coming. All right. Can you hit him? Thank you. Holy crap. Okay, well. Yeah. I should have healed. Mega Skarmory. What do we do about that? Change moves. Give Thunder Punch. Change this back to Thunderbolt, cause Jesus. Shiny Skarmory is gold, but yeah, that's just Mega Skarmory. I anticipated this fight being hard. Okay, come here. Okay, I protected that. Plus bullet punch did that much damage. Holy. Oh, you know what? I forgot that Cleffa gets access to Mystical Fire. Dude, what in the hell was that? Take 2 attacks because Pichu can't come out and not celebrate life outside of Pokeball and just gets bodied every friggin' time he's out. Holy crap. Okay, you need to learn Moonblast. That's a thing. Mystical Fire, we're taking that as well. I wish Riolu could learn Fire Punch. I don't know why he can't as a fighting type. He gets Thunder Punch, doesn't get Fire Punch or Ice Punch. I'm not really sure why. Fire Punch would help deal with Skarmory and Scizor. Why do you just sit there and just let him do that to you? Oh, god damn it. Why do you just let him punch you in the mouth like that? range on that. Good golly. Alright. I wanted to try and get a Thunderbolt off with Pichu, but like he's just incapable of doing anything. He comes out just to die. That's Pichu's only purpose in this run. Holy crap. Alright, well, that only took 2 attempts or 3 attempts, so better than the other couple fights I've gone through so far. All right. All right, get through all this yapping. And then we got some new zones to go through. And then we'll have new megas as well. And then before we... Wait, when do we fight Corbeau before he makes us do a bunch of crap for him, or is it after? I think it's before. We gotta do some side quests for him. All this yappa yappa. Alright. I think we go back to Hotel Z now. Yeah, and then Tawny shows up right now, and we have to do the meeting for the next 3 megas. Alright. What are the next three that I deal with? Malwao, Barbarical, and Ampharos. Okay. Malwao, Steel Fairy. Steel Fairy. So I think it spams Play Rough a lot. I don't remember what else it uses. So Cleffa might be what we go for there. Give Cleffa charcoal to hold to make Mystical Fire stronger. Viola will get bodied by what's it called? Play Rough. Pichu doesn't have anything. I would be able to use Badoo with Sledge Bomb, but because it's Malwao Steel type, it's immune to poison. Does Cleffa have access to any ground moves? Cleffa gets Dig? That's funny. Okay. Too bad Cleffa's attack stat is absolute dog water. I can't use Moonblast either because Malwao's Steel, and Steel is immune to Steel, immune to Fairy. Might have to go with like Shadow Ball or something, and just like Calm Mind, Mystical Fire, Shadow Ball. Maybe Thunderbolt as well instead of Protect. Or maybe Reflect instead of Protect. Just deal with the what's it called? The Play Roughs. First of all, we got 2 new zones, 14 and 15. So we got the electric area and we got the ghost area. I could give Cleffa Dig, but Cleffa's physical attack, like Cleffa's attack stat is like really low, so the Dig wouldn't do a lot of damage. And Dig has like a 12-second cooldown, so like it's not really that great. I would rather have what's it called? Shadow Ball, and just hit for neutral damage. I need to go buy more Pokeballs. Oh, actually, wait, hold on. Hold up. I don't know how much crap I've picked up. It's been a while since I've sold, so let's go selling. Oh, I don't have like anything. Okay. Never mind. Another game that I should play as well, because it's been years since I played it, and it would be cool to just play it on stream, especially since Legends EA came out, is go back and play Legends Arceus. That'd probably be something I do since I've already played it, that like towards the end of everything. I have a lot of time until Gen 10 comes out, so I got lots of time. And there's some of the games I want to play I anticipate not taking very long to complete. Like, Stadium and Stadium 1, Stadium 2, Pokemon Snap. Pokemon Snap would be quick to do as well. I kind of figured he was going to break out. I should have used an Ultra Ball. Is that another Onyx? No, it's a Drillbur. Don't need that. I do need that, though. Oh, there's also a TM in the back of this place, now that this is a zone. Yeah. I think I'm going to do that later. Maybe, probably today. Maybe. Is make a list of all the games that I want to do. Kind of put them in an order of like how I want to, what order I want to do them in. Just to help like organize my thoughts. That's a Drillbur. Nugget, nice. Money. I just want the item. I think besides Gen 10, the game I'm most looking forward to coming out this year, though, is, what is it, Coliseum XD? I think it's called Coliseum. GameCube game that is supposed to be re-released. I never played any of the Coliseum games. Oh, Discharge, right. For Pichu. Oh, that's a Drillbur. Seed of Mastery. Alright, there's a Heliolisk that can spawn here, but I don't know. Or not Heliolisk, Helioptile. Hey, let's do his little metal feet when he runs. Oh, you're talking about what the hell is it called? Polka. I forget what the hell it's called. Yeah, it's gonna be like you're supposed to play as a Ditto, so I think you get, because you play as Ditto, you're gonna get to turn into different Pokemon to give you different abilities, and I think it's gonna be like a farming simulator kind of game. Maybe not entirely, but something close to that. Okay, let's go here. Sit down and rest. I need to switch it back to daytime. Yeah, I forget what it's called. Is it cloudy? It is cloudy. We might not get him here. Alright, let's go check zone 15. Go get some other Pokemon. Okay, we're gonna save. Come on, go back. De-aggro, go back. Oh, we got Earthquake. Nice. Can you stop everything you're doing, please? Oh. Awakening. There we go. Now we can catch these guys and get them out of the way. You serious? Oh, I got it. Okay. Okay, he's a bit of a rare spawn, so he can be a pain to get. He's got, like, not great odds at spawning. I remember going for the living deck trying to get him, and he didn't like the spawn for me. Okay. Well, we're just gonna leave then. Earthquake will be for Riolu instead of Dig. Comes out faster than Dig. Doesn't give me immunity by going underground, but it does more damage and it comes out faster. I think he can learn it, right? Yeah, he can learn Earthquake. It'll help with the Philippe steel type moves. Or against steel types, rather. Okay. Let's put these guys away. Okay, so that was everyone that's there. So we just need the Heliop tile that's here, and we'll be all Gucci. Ready to pick up the boys. Okay. Let's see if Cleffa can carry this. Where? Oh, right. Over here. Alright. Oh, what am I doing? I still need to get the last Pokemon here to finish the zone. Should be here, it's sunny. There it is. Cool. Alright, everything's done there. Now we can go fight Mawile. I got Giga Impacts. One more level to get bottle caps, which gives us IV training. I don't think I need anything off of the screws. Like I have the dolls for experience and money gains, so I don't think. Oh, that's a big pearl though. That's like 5 grand, so I'll take that. Or is that 5 or is that 8? A lot of money, either way. Would Aaron be a baby? No. Aaron is just a first stage. Or basic stage, I guess. Stage 1 is first evolution. Oh, it's just an HP up. Yeah, babies are the 4 that I have. The ones that you know of, like Azuril, Togepi, Tyrogue, like the ones that came from Gen 2, like Tyrogue, Togepi, Azuril, and then Chingling is a baby, which I didn't know until I looked up what all the baby Pokemon were for this challenge. So if I ever do the DLC with this challenge in mind, Chingling is there. Why not is a baby. Toxel is a baby, which I didn't know. The first form for Toxtricity. What else is there? I might be forgetting one, but not sure. There's not many. There's like 10 baby Pokemon or something like that. And in this game, we get access to like 7 or 8. There might be more than 10, like maybe 12. But there's not a lot. And we get like 8, I think, tops in this game. We don't have Wynot, we don't have Pyro. Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee would have been cool to use in this game, but we don't get them. Mystical Fire. Okay. Got a stun off the first Mystical Fire. That's kind of cool. Yeah. Oh yeah, Badoo was one that I didn't know was a baby either. Classified as a baby. It just crit me. Dude, Connie, what are you doing? It just stands there. Jesus, that hurts. Okay, Clepa's Mystical Fire is work. She kind of gets like one shot, I think, so. Look at that, huge damage. If you're gonna leave, then I am gonna potion. Okay, she's gonna... Is this the powered up attack? No, this is the normal one. Alright, we wanna get away from the back. And then we wanna go into the back. Unlike Connie, who just stood there and let her Embor die. Come on, Cleffa. Gotta reflect back up. Oh, nice. And I click out stun. Plus mystical fire. Oh, sword dance. Okay. Alright, so now we have extra balls, so watch out for it. Sends the blue ones above, and then sends the pink ones right at you. So you can kind of just dodge through them. Nice. Oh, big stun. Oh. I don't know why Mawile walked onto me. Like, what did I do? Oh. Go get stunned. Oh, that hurt. Damn. Alright, so if I stand behind Tawny, are those pink orbs just gonna hit her every time? Oh, okay. They would, but... Oh my god! Probably shouldn't have screwed around. That's my fault. That's my fault. I kind of screwed around and got Cleffa knocked out there. Wait, did that say super effective on Cleffa? Oh, okay, so it's using Iron Head. Okay. Makes sense. Nice. Shadow Ball enough? Shadow Ball is enough. Alright. Another mega down. And we're at rank D, so there's only a few left to do. Yeah, I know. It's 3 o'clock. Alright. I'm gonna have to save here. And then I would like to stream again later on, just to try and get some more progress done. If I can get 2 challenges done and get to rank C tonight, that would be pretty good. Like, if I could just beat Corbeau tonight, that would be good. Because then I can play tomorrow and get as much as I can done there. Because Thursday is going to be Helldivers. Because there's a new warbond. There's a new warbond coming out. So I have some new weapons and stuff to test out. So I unlock that. And then Friday will be, hopefully, as long as I can push it out and I don't get stuck on any fights like I did today. I think I spent like 2 hours longer than I wanted to getting stuck on fights, but yeah, hopefully I can finish the challenge by Friday and then start doing other stuff. That's a week of playing, and then I have like a week of footage that I have to go through. So we'll see what happens, but yeah, it's children getting time. Ugh. So yeah, thank you for hanging out with me and all that stuff, everybody. If you're watching this in the VODs, what are you doing? Come hang out in the stream. I see people do watch my VODs. I get a lot of traction, people watching my VODs on Twitch. So yeah, come check out the stream. Unless you're busy, then keep watching VODs. That's fine. Go check out the YouTube channel, all that stuff. There's a lot of good stuff on there. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be playing more Pokemon. Actually, I'll be back later tonight, hopefully.